evening, and again, happy Friday. Oh no. Oh, God, it's always the sloth. How is it so fast? I don't get it. It's always Cube. Cube, you'll always come in with this fast sloth, right? How do you do it? It's like it's either birds or the fast sloth. I don't get it. Zoomy sloth, I know. It's a flash, isn't it? That's what it is. Hello and welcome. Hello, Thunder Darcy. Well done for being first. Cube the third was second. That sounds weird to say. I'm guessing you were just hoping to get third by just spamming it. And Dracobox, welcome third. Nice. And also welcome in Logan. Logan 2-piece. How's it going? I hope you're having. Well, I'm guessing a morning for you. Possibly. I'm not sure. Because you were saying you were going to bed just before. I don't know. Happy time zone, regardless. So yeah, I've decided that I'm going to do some more sculpting today. And I thought I'd kind of like to do a sort of like toony, cute looking Tobi-Kadachi. I want to try and do a full body thing, but like still keep it a sort of the normal like sort of beastie sort of version of it. And I'm going to see what I can do. It's something, again, just me doing more sculpting practice. I get to test out more with the tablet that I got, which has been very useful. It's made a lot of difference for sculpting, which is, I suppose, kind of unsurprising. It is good morning from you, Logan. Okay, good morning. It's 5 a.m. for you. You set an alarm 5 minutes before stream. Oh, wait, that means it's Monday for you. No, Monday? It's Saturday. There. Why would it be Monday? Huh? We're on Friday. I just skipped the weekend. Don't ask me why. Oh, that would be awful, right? That would be awful. Just imagine it was on Friday, you woke up next thing, it's Monday. Ugh. No, don't. Oh, what was that for? It's more likely that I go in the dumb box than that. And now it's Monday. No, that would be awful. It's Friday for you. Oh, you're that side. Okay. For some reason, if I'm hearing morning, like that sort of time, I'd sort of, huh? Wait, I'd expect Australia sort of area, but I guess you're on the other side. Oh, it's weird. Time zones are weird. Right? You're so far in the future, it's Monday. No. I mean, you're already in the future. What's it like there? Right. Anyway, I think, why don't we just get two things and see who we can actually get and see what sort of creature we can actually make. I'm curious. I'm curious of like how well I can do here, how things will go. It'll be interesting. Just something a bit different. I've had a little bit more practice, so we might actually see. I have also made a tablet. Yeah, I've got a stylus now because it makes sense for when I've got one. Time zones are weird. It starts getting weird when you start having ones that are more than like huge differences. It starts getting really weird then, because it's like, well, how does this all work? I don't understand. But yeah, I'm gonna try something that I didn't try before, which is just to try doing most of it in dino topology and seeing how that works for us. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad. I don't know. But I have set that to constant detail. I've looked into a lot of this, so yeah, you can already see it. Oh, the Tobi? Can you? I mean, this is a sphere. It's sort of nearly the same thing. I mean, if I do not there. Wait, I need it bigger than that. Oh no. Ooh, big snoot. Oh wait, I've got X on. That's okay. Wait, no, it goes. I mean, smaller than that. Then it goes down and then up-ish, sort of thing. You've just noticed the droid. You like my tablet, my little tablet that I made just for this. And then if we pull this out, it's actually more like up here. Yeah. And he's sort of like this long out. And we'll do the same sort of thing for the tail. It's got quite a long tail. I'll adjust obviously all of this a bit later on, and then we'll sort of get the idea of where the arms are. Actually, just immediately getting some sort of block out. I'll pull all these around. Is that going to be enough? Is that working for us? Oh yeah, that's all working for us. Okay. Oh no. I wanted to keep that. That was working. I've made them like sort of stubby, but again, I want to make like a sort of cute sort of design for them. So I wanted to actually making a bit, like a little bit. Maybe I want to just do a normal sort of drag here. I don't know. I still want the snake hook, actually. The snake hook's sort of working. Because I'll just be able to adjust all this in a moment. This all works. Cube did get second this stream. It seems weird, doesn't it? It seems weird and wrong. Also, hi Kisu. Welcome. Yeah. It'd be 8-bit and I get some cheese. How's it going? Let's make things a bit bigger. We want front faces only, I think. Where is that? That is under the brush. Front faces only, so we can pull this out a bit. Oh, interesting. Why is that happening there? What's happened here? Let's just smooth all that. Did I get any sleep? I mean, why would I get sleep? It's been daytime for me. If you were meaning me. No, we didn't turn off front. Oh, God's sake. I've got to remember front faces only is on. No, I didn't want. No. That's the wrong one. It's that. I don't know all the key combo bits just yet, so that's always going to be a thing. Okay, this is going to look weird for a good long while. No, it bends the other way. What am I doing? Oh, I don't know what happened in the middle here. Push all of this up. It does have like a sort of lizard sort of thing where it like sort of points out here a bit. Also, the tail's all very wrong. I mean, the tail should actually, let's actually go to the top view. Because something the tail should do, let's wait, hold I'm still getting used to some of the navigation with the tablet as well. But this should sort of pull out in the middle here. Maybe smaller a bit. But Tobi's tail does kind of that. And it's about as wide as his body, I think. But it sort of thins and then it fans out a bit and then tapers off at the end a bit. But it is like sort of more flattish. Maybe it's a little bit elevated from that. Not that though. Yeah, how's everyone's Friday been going so far? Don't grab random bits. Hope everyone's been having a nice day so far. This will make so much more sense once I get a bit more through it. But right now, it's just gonna look kind of weird and wrong. I think I've put the little black legs a bit too far forward, actually. And there's many different ways to block out face, and I mean, I could probably do things a bit better here. Actually, I might just make another object to do the feet rather than doing this. I'll probably just have these stubby in for right now. I'll do the feet properly with a different object, I think. I think that's probably going to be the better idea for that. As I start bringing these out a bit. I might have over smoothed that. Again, it's fine because I'm going to adjust all of this soon enough. Why? Oh my god, front face only is very specific for what the front face is. Which is sort of annoying sometimes, but it makes sense, but it's also kind of annoying sometimes. I think I turn that off. It gets really annoying. Hi Kagan, welcome. How's it going? I'll get these done a lot better as well. What works for now? It gives us a general shape and we can easily adjust it. It's good you're doing more slipstream now, and Jane Daly, oh nice. I'm doing quite well. I just thought I'd like to do something, try something a bit different, like do a full-on bigger sculpt of something. I wanted to try doing Tobi-Kadachi. But I thought I'd do a full sculpt of him and just see if I could do like a more... I'm going to attempt like a cute-ish style. So it'll probably make a bit more sense as I get on with it. But for now, it's just obviously the the immediate block out phase where it's going to look a bit weird, especially these feet here. But it'll make more sense once I get along with things, I think. Also, this entire thing here, I think he needs to like sort of push down a bit here. Maybe it's not. Yeah, because he goes like kind of that, and then there's the entire back end up a bit. And the chest comes out a bit more. Let's shrink that a bit so we, yeah, just get the chest, essentially. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Don't just grab the legs. Well, we're getting some sort of... I mean, we're getting some sort of shape. Even if it looks really weird, we're getting some shape. Eat the cheese. Oh, fine, I'll eat the cheese just for you. Sure. It has been there for a little while. Not that it ever really stays away for very long though. That's the only thing. If I eat the cheese, it just comes back almost. I don't want to say like straight away, but it's usually pretty quick. Right. Let's actually... Let's actually do something with the head. Okay, so I think the neck's a bit too wide, right? Yes, it's much too wide. Is he all a bit wide, actually? I wonder. I think he's a bit wide. Let's carefully push all of this in. The back end probably needs to be a bit further out. Right? Something like that. Okay, what are we going to do with the head then? He does have like kind of a pointed head though, and it's like a snake-like head almost. So let's actually just like sort of, I guess, almost draw in sort of shape for the head, because it's like... Do I have another reference bit? It's sort of like down that way and then around here. And he's got like a big smiley, almost like smiley face. Just like that. The best way to put it, right? Sort of like straight down, right? Actually, do you know what? No, on the top-down view, he sort of like comes straight through into that. Well, I think I want to make his head a bit taller. And get an idea of where that eye is going to go. Eye's quite far forward, actually. I'm going to give him a slightly bigger eye. He's a little bit further forward than that. Oh. All right. Somewhere there, and I think I'm actually going to push all of that in as well, because it tapers a lot. Tapers a lot, so I didn't do that. What are you drawing? I'm doing a Tobi-Kadachi. It's a monster from the Monster Hunter series. Quite cute. I'm going to try and make them quite cute. Is that going to be okay there? That might be okay. That'll be his eyes. And then he also has, I'm actually going to use the snake hood for this as well. He's got like sort of spikes over his eyes, like almost directly. Go like sort of straight up. Something akin to that. Actually, let's just get the strips. I think I need to be looking at some better references of the head, I think. I've got some better ones. See, that might be a not bad one. It's a shame some of them I've got has got his mouth open. That's fine as well. I can deal with just that. That's fine. Oh, actually, do you know what? I don't want the eye just yet. We've got an idea of where the eyes are going to go. The eyes are actually quite high up on his head. I think what I actually need to do is get an idea of how this goes, because it goes like sort of down in. Yeah, something like that. I think. It's like sort of straight. Probably better to pull this out, actually. Yeah. It's kind of like just like sort of almost square finish on the sort of front of the face. I think I've done these two full forward, actually. I'm just going to, you know, let's just do this. Does that help me remove them a bit better? I don't know what's going to be better to remove them. Actually, just, you know, let's just smooth it right out. We'll go back for that and we'll just do a remesh. Can't do that in Dino Topo. Because we should be, yeah, we were just fine to do that. Okay. So that's a bit more what it's like for users. I'm gonna actually again start drawing sort of idea of these face features because again, it'll just give us more of an idea of what it is. So it goes kind of, it goes like down. So that. I can sort of see where I put the the mouth line before. But he's also got like the little mouth spikes that go up like that, which actually I might be able to just draw on right now as well. So we get some sort of idea of where we're at. And then he's still squared off on the actual chin as well. Sort of. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere with the head shape. So, eye hole is more about here, I think. So there, I think... Yeah. We're gonna put it there anyway. Sure. We'll add some eyes in a bit so it doesn't look quite as just there existing. Also, I've had cheese for a while from Kisu. I'm of course going to get fairly locked in while I'm just doing this, so yeah, that makes sense. Now, also just after the eyes, it does actually sort of come out here a little bit more, I think. So on this area. So actually use a slightly bigger brush. Yeah, maybe just push that in a bit so it really brings that out. He does have a really flat head, actually. Oh, no, I think I brought that out too much. Maybe he's, do you know what it is? I brought this too much, actually. Yeah, let's push that in just a little bit. I've made it too much there. I mean, I don't mind. It doesn't. I'm not making it like absolutely exact. As long as it's recognizable as a Tobi-Kadachi, I'll be happy. That's where I'm at. If it's recognizable, it's good. keep using the wrong modifier. Ah. Again, I'm still getting used to actually using the tablet. It's very useful, but I am very much getting used to it. Okay. Let's actually think about some other areas. Do I have a different reference I could use? This one? It actually, do you know what, actually, I think another thing I might have done, and I haven't done, its face actually tapers, like, out this way, and then back in after this. But I think another thing is this comes a bit up, out a bit. Just get it straight on view. Taper a little more in. Points down more. Wait, can I should be able to just grab that and pull it down a bit. Maybe if we do it with sharp. There's that under again. This is the scene. That's the wrong thing. I need to be on the brush. And off. That's the one I need. And this is mostly behind, but you can't see, sort of. Most of the time I want it smooth, but yeah, occasionally sharp is a little bit better. Right, okay. I think I might have the up a bit high. I think that might be high as well. Yeah, it sort of lowers the whole lot down. It does definitely need to be like sort of square there, but I think, or like sort of like a rounded bit there, but I think we need it, yeah, to bring this whole thing down just a little bit. Right. Okay. Let's think about the actual feet. Okay. I should probably just make some new objects. Wait. Alt and press. There we go. Why is that not locking to that? It's because it's going to wherever my last... So basically I've got it set up so it'll go to wherever I last did something. So if I do that, then I'm not deciding to go around that. It is now, kinda. Okay. I think I just make new objects, right? Do I just go with the sphere and sculptor, or do I just like sort of cylinder it out? Or are we inside that? No, oh no, of course we're below the actual level. So he has 3 sort of fingers. I actually had a good thing for the actual, what I should be looking for here. Oh wait, yeah, this will change. So I'm not used to using Blender 4.0 yet. Or like stuff on this. So oh god, I'm trying to remember where everything is. Oh, and it's something. Actually, I think they want to be like fairly big still, big chunky still. But I might want to fill the individual local. Be a bit shorter, stubbier. This is definitely stubbier than the other. Yeah, something like that. That's kind of pretty close. I mean, I'm probably doing that in combination with having the claws on as well, ish. So I mean, I can do all of that in sculpt mode though. I can do a lot of adjustments there. And then for his back feet, it's just 2. Oh, this is still local. And it's just kind of like that. That's starting to, that is actually starting to take a bit more shape, funny enough. Even though we've just like sort of grabbed all of that, right? Okay, so. Not add. Apply, scale. Should be able to just join, I think. Is it? Oops, it. Apply geometry to mesh, I think. And then join. There we go. Then when we go back to the sculpt mode and we do a remesh, that joins all them together. It's annoyingly gonna, yeah, it did that. Maybe as we separate them a little bit more first. Oh, thanks for all the pets. Oh, got so many pets. It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen with so many pets. Yeah, the squeaky pets. Do you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's actually okay because we'll adjust all of that out. It looks. Do you know what? That's okay. That's okay. It needed that sort of look to it anyway. Oh, happy for the squeaky pets. I'm always happy for the squeaky pets. For God's sake. Do you know what? It's fine, just ignore the error. Are these a bit chunky, the legs? I think the legs might be a little... No, like these legs are kind of chunky, actually. I wish I had like more of a top-down view of it, but it does actually sort of go in there. He's got beans, though. I hope he's got beans. And actually, it's much more... No, do you know what? It's actually a lot more stumpy than that. So it is actually more about his... what's it about his claws than anything, so let's actually do some adjustments. I don't know what's happened there on top. Who are you? I had a thing on the actual feet. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's actually just get the sort of bottom bit. This is going to be the bottom of his feet, I guess. It's a bit much, but that's okay. And then you'll have... No, they do go a bit further out. It'd be about here. This is about where the beans would be. Will be beans. And he's got a really short claw on the stubby thumb bit. Oh, Icy Cougar. I'm only going to get so much with the lower resolution, but yeah, that gives an idea of where that is. Okay, so I need to adjust these a bit more because these are a bit too high. Actually, I might do better with the... what is it? The pose brush. Where's that? Where's pose? Oh, it's that one. This one. It looks different now. We need to do some masks. That's what I wanted. There we go. Middle. I remove masks. Why is it? That looks like a mask. What's that all about? Oh. I think I was just showing as a bug. Okay. No, I don't want the mask brush. What is the lasso mask key? Doesn't have one. Okay. What's this one? That's what I wanted. Okay. And then just move the entire thing actually down on here a bit. I think actually. There we go. Oh no, no. Got like the bean there. Something weird's happened with the little point there. I don't. What are you? What are you? Why are you there? Go on. I just grab that one bit and move it, please. It's weird. No, good enough. Oh, yeah, that looks a bit more like a claw shape-ish, kind of. That's the wrong way, though. Pull it out a bit more. We're getting it a little bit more claw-shaped. Sort of. Hi, Pebbles! Welcome. A squeaker. I'm a squeaker. I'm not making a squeaker, though. I'm making a Tobi-Kadachi. How are you doing? How's it going? Okay, I actually possibly wanted to make these a little bit bigger. Would inflate work on these, actually? Just chunk them out a bit. I want to chunk these out a bit, so I think we use inflate. Yeah, that sort of works, doesn't it? Oh, that's well chunky. We don't want it too chunky. We do want a bit more chunk, though. Okay, that sort of works. A bit more here. Hey Vilay, welcome. How's it going? Uh oh. Ow. I didn't get much time for that. How's it going? It's that. Here. Here. Yeah, and I can't really do much with this at the lower resolution, but we get this sort of idea of what that looks like, kinda. Just came back from premiere of what? And in that case, welcome back. Students have been working on the project for over a year. Today you had the screening of the 2-hour movie in the actual movie theater. That's really cool. Oh, nice. How was that then? That sounds really cool, actually. That's really cool. I like that. No, I didn't want that. I just want to change the size. Movie was entertaining more than it was good. Oh. No. Well, do you know what? Creating is good. Speaking of creating, making stuff. Bunch of 15-year-olds. So the fact they managed to pull off already is completely impressive. Yeah, exactly. No, that's really cool. That sounds actually really cool. I'm impressed. I think we're around 150 people or so in attendance. Oh, wow. Not exactly a small thing then. That's really cool. Well, I hope you had a nice time as well. Just... needs to be out a little bit more, I think. I'm thinking the chest needs just, a bit more because it does really puff out, and I guess probably down the bottom here a bit as well. That's actually going to help the problem I'm currently having with the arms. Okay. Need to find some more arm reference. So the arm actually kind of flows like this. Actually, do you know, that kind of worked. Kind of had it. Toby's also got like a big wing thing here. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that just yet. I'm gonna think about that a bit later on. But for now, we're just we're still getting a lot of the base, you know, thing in. I've got a little bit of the face done. I start to get the front side done. We're getting somewhere. Actually, do you know what? This all moves down a bit. That's too high. I've just realized. So this is all should be a bit thicker. Can I just drag that out a bit, maybe? Oh, not sharp on. I forgot I had sharp on. That's actually going to help a bit for a couple of other things. That's why that was a bit weird to move around, I guess. It's fine. Stuck in the legs. Ooh, he's chunky. Wait, he's really chunky. Oh no, I just realized how chunky. Oh, he needs to be thinner than that. Oh, mega chunk, actually. Wow, okay. I think I had way too much chunk there. Anyway, I do actually want to break there. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. I just stop pre-rolls people joining. And you're in there as well. I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. Be back shortly. Oh, I'm back. Right, okay. Toby right now, it needs to go on a little diet, I think. That's so chunky. Wait, hold on. I think the easiest thing I can do is just like, you know, let's... That's a little bit better, but he's still way too chunky at the back. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I removed the bomb bar. I kind of want that. Yeah. Still wants to be kind of thick at the front, but he definitely needed it. There, that's way okay. That's loads better. Okay, cool. There was the problem. Right now he's not. he's not quite the mega chunk anymore. he was a little chunky. He was a little chunky, but he's definitely removed a lot of that chunk. I put him on the diet. I've been putting these clay strips in the wrong place. Remove that. This kind of goes up this way. Remove. Can't. Better. Right. Didn't even notice Cougar had a pen. Do you like my pen? Is it also Cougar branded? I haven't put a Cougar logo on it now. It's not like the controller. I spent a little less time on that. I wanted to get it just one done. So that's why I ended up doing. I just made one. Okay, there's something wrong here. Well, let's sort this out before I start doing much more. Hey, Wyson. Welcome. How's it going? Let's see you. You need to come out a bit. You need to be pushed in a bit because that kind of... The whole highlight like there, this is too big. This is where some of the chunk's coming from, right? Back legs are chunky, but not that chunky. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I actually started doing some art streams, just this like breaking things up a little bit and doing something a bit different. Yes, good. How are you doing, Mason? It's nice to see you. Ow. Hi, Sumo, as well. Ow. No, why double button? You better not be doing more. Right? It's not allowed. Ah. What did I just say? What did I just say? I'm pretty sure I just said it's not allowed. Just hot there? Yeah. It's kind of warmed up a bit here. It's not too bad here right now, but yeah, I can definitely start to feel a bit more of the heat going. It's happening. Am I sure it's not allowed? I'm sure it's not allowed. Look at baby chick. You may not knock it off. Can we get bonked? Don't knock off the baby chick. And it's awful if you do. What did I just say? I'm just an awful person. needs brought in just a bit as well. It does, as I said, actually do this. It does come out in the middle, but I think it's more like that. It's gonna look a bit more right. Blame climate change. Wait, for what? For the baby chick getting bonked? You can't just make things up. That's not. You can't just do that. Who would do that? Just go on the internet and lie. Oh, Kanaza, welcome. How's it going? I want to remove a bit of this from the back, actually. Almost if I'm moving that, I feel like I want to move the entire back legs back a little bit. I think they're a bit more forward now, and I've just kind of moved all of this a bit too much. I don't know if I can really do this well. I kind of can, actually, yeah. It kind of still works. Listen, Olga, welcome as well. How's it going? But you're just making stuff up. It's exactly how the US government operates. It's true. Seems to be how it's working right now. And then using the model in-game engine, no changing the mesh. Hi, Cooperad. Yeah, we are only at, wait, hold on. What are we at? Statistics. We're only at like a smooth 241,000 bases. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure this is game ready. I'm pretty sure it is. Trio, welcome in, Riz. How's it going? How's it going? How was the rest of Hollow Knight? I've been looking at your streams. Just watching. But yeah, welcome in. This is just a triple A model quality. Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at it. It looks so good right now, doesn't it? Just as I've totally blocked everything out. This is very totally ready, game ready right now. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Anyone that's not aware of me, I am Johnny Cougar. I'm Shiny Rubbernaga Cougar. I usually mostly play ARPGs, survival games, and simulation games, and I do occasionally do art as well. I like to do some sculpting. But how's it going? Doing good. You finished the true ending and got Pantheon 4. I had no idea what any of that is. I mean, I haven't played Hollow Knight before, so yeah. Nice blend of work. I've just started really. We're only like an hour in, so we're still very much at the block out phase. But we're getting somewhere. We're starting to get somewhere. This comes up too far forward. It needs to be flatter out, and the knee needs to point a bit more. This needs to come way in. Okay, I need a mask, I think. The problem here is I just want to basically pull this bit right in here. This needs to be much further in. Unreal Nanite will totally handle it without any trouble, if you're considering that not working on the model with armature will work with. Yeah, just if I just sculpt something and throw like a 2 million bazillion poly model in, it'll be fine. Frame gen will fix everything, right? That's how it works. Pretty sure. To get ready for community? Absolutely. Can't wait to see the final product. I mean, I don't know how final this is going to end up being. This is me doing a bit more sculpting practice, but we'll see how I get on with this. I have enjoyed doing a lot of these extra sculpts, and I'm getting a lot more practice in, which I'm quite happy with. But yeah, enjoy the community night. I might be there a bit later on, I'll see. Grimgen, DLSS, Lumen, Nanite, so many things that makes less optimization and worse performing games. Yeah, just what everyone wants. Isn't it? It's absolutely what everyone wants. Do I start thinking about... I'm not going to think about the skills just yet, because he's got a lot of skills on his back legs that sort of point out and go around the knee, which also does cover up like some of the thing here. I possibly just need to look at like some of the reference thing. I don't know. I'll just go with the idea that knee's going to sort of be there-ish, I guess. Think about how these are actually attached. I wish I had a good top-down view of Toby. I don't think I've got a good top-down view of him. I mean, this is sort of starting to look kind of right. needs a lot more bulk on. Ooh, it's very close. I might want to get the idea of what this is like. So it sort of does actually have a pointy bit on the end here. Tail like wait, hold on. I need to mask that off. Not mask it off, hide. I don't want to see this. No, I don't want to see it. It's getting in the way. It's really getting in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Maybe your tail's too big. Yeah, oh. Well, I'm probably going to want to do a very similar thing to the front and chunk out the toes a bit. Because right now they are quite sad. Very sad, actually. Which is fine. I haven't got there yet. We're getting there. We are slowly but surely getting to each of the areas. But actually, this is something I got to do on the front. I didn't even make the elbow area, which is somewhere here. Actually, these are still a bit not thick enough, at least in certain areas. Oops. I've got this again where it's orbiting the wrong area. I want to orbit here. Where's it decided to orbit? Orbit here, please. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Is it still too thin? Looks wrong. Wait, is that? No, it's adding. So, wanna actually, do you know? That needs to go. Yeah, probably in a bit. I think that's part. That's the problem I was having there. We're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere again. I think we're starting to get somewhere a bit more right. Anyway, I'm going back to the back legs. I still want to get. I was still finishing though. I mean, look at the toes. Look at the toes. No. Oh, RGB. Hi, Joe. Welcome. How's it going? These toes are just ever so slightly too close to each other. Just do that. Should be actually okay. We can't do much the same. We've just like sort of get them out as claws bits and actually get the toes in sort of the right place. Although the back and legs have shorter claws, so actually I think this all needs to be moved in just a bit. One shorter one on this side, so this actually needs to be that, and then there's a bigger claw is the one on the inside. I think the inflate tool is going to work again. So we'll do that and then get the claw in the right shape. We want the same for this side. Just need a bit more bulkiness when you make our chunk. Actually chunk this time. We don't want to accidentally make him too chunky. He was a bit too chunky before. He's not too chunky now, which is good. Okay, I've made the toes a little short though, actually. This is where the foot is. Actually comes in a bit. This needs to be actually a bit bigger. And I wonder if I might be better off just doing a trim. I've kind of overdone that a bit. Let it work. How long have I had the cheese? I've had cheese for a while, right? Oh. No, what was this? I didn't want that. No. Wait, huh? Wait, what is it trying to do? Where's it? Wait, where's it deciding the angles from? I guess we'll just mask everything. I think if it's masked, the trim tool shouldn't affect it, right? Oh, that's a hide. Well, actually, the hide should work as well, right? I'll just do a mask, though. Alright, welcome. Thanks for the glasses. Right, this should work, I think, and maybe it's just because I wasn't in orthographic view or something. I don't know. Nope, that cut right through it all. So I guess we need to hide it. I think hide should work. There. Thinking where Toby go? Nope, that still deleted everything. How can I do this then? Orthographic cube? Maybe I need to be an orthographic cube. Yeah. No, that's still going to cut through. Yeah. But that's actually what's going to work. I need to be an orthographic cube for this to work properly. I just need a sort of thing that works. Don't crash. I haven't saved. I should probably save. Okay, that works. We can work with that. Oh, interesting. Wait, huh? Why did that? Oh, I guess if it's not in... If it's not in a certain direction, it doesn't actually fill out. Do you know what? It's okay. I can do stuff with this. I can work with this. I'll just fill the hole. Finally ate the cheese. I did finally eat the cheese. How long did I have the cheese? 24 minutes ago. I don't know how long it was when I actually ate it, but it was long. Okay, there we go. We got the exact thing I wanted there. Even if that's sort of in the wrong place, it's fine. Base sets from visible. Actually do a remesh. Oh, interesting. Are we seeing that's open now? Interesting. Do you know what then? Actually, do you know what? Fine, whatever. Let's just do this instead. There we go. We did it that way. We couldn't get it to work, so I just did it that way. There, that works, right? That's fine. You were hoping to go for a record. Oh no, we're not quite at a record yet. The record's been like over 30 minutes. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. So with drawing on these for like where the claws will actually start, it gives us some sort of visual indication actually, doesn't it? where the claws are. Oh, hydration. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. Actually, do you know what? Actually going back and looking from a bit more of a distance. Yeah, okay. Starting to see it a bit more now. We'll have a drink though for the hydration. I've made this dino. Oh, yes, I have. It's a Tobi-Kadachi. I've started it from scratch. We're still at like the sort of starter phase of it though. So he doesn't look like much just yet, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. How's it going, Kaizosen? Welcome. Oh, what is happening with the back legs though? This lizard, cat, beaver. Yeah, I guess snake as well. Snake. It's like snake, cat, beaver. I think is probably the best one. He's about to jump. I mean, Toby is a very jumpy boy. Beaver dino. I mean, kind of. He does have like a very weird sort of tail for it, isn't it? It's like very flat and very long-ish. And he does like to do a lot of tail slams. That screenshot sound should be 10. It's not a screenshot sound. It takes a picture of it and it puts it in the Discord. So it actually does take a screenshot of that exact moment on stream. If you're not in the Discord though, obviously you won't see the pictures that it comes from. It's just like all the scans as well. If you do any of the scans, it takes a picture and puts that picture on the Discord as well. That's always there as well. Don't be sorry. Sorry for what? Picture of my dino. I think it's only of its foot. Be forever immortalized in this screenshots channel. This leg's very wrong, actually. Hold on. It's too wobbly. It's too wobbly. It's also too long, actually, which is a shame because I've got that. Oh wait, I've got an idea as well. Actually, I want to go to edit mode because I want to. Oh, so many polys. Wait, why did that select everything? Let's place them up there. Because then that means when I'm on the side view here, he sort of lines up. So I think if I can, I want to move. I need to mask this, actually. That's what I need to do. Probably likes the worst. Most people get that corrective surgery when they're still children. I mean, thankfully we can fix that, like right now. It's a little more stubby there. Right, that should be a bit better because they're a bit shorter now. True in X legs. X legs? This all needs to be moved back just a tad. It's a bit more. That'll work.
Kaidazan just subscribed.
Oh, Kadizan. Ah, thanks so much for the subscription. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's so kind. Oh, first time subscriber as well. Yeah. Actually, do you know what? I think that needs to be rotated down a bit and just moved here. Yeah, because it's the leg sort of stands on the pad here. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Okay. That should work. It's so nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the Cougar emotes, and I'd say the ads for you viewing, but I do all the ads during breaks anyway, so you gotta enjoy the music during the ads. Appreciate that. Oh, it's really nice. Really nice. Thank you. Few ads okay, but sometimes you get like 7. Oh, yeah, that's fair. No one's to be served that many ads. I mean, honestly, I'd turn them off if I could, but I cannot. Not allowed. Okay. Right, actually, let's have a look at... Let's look at him. What am I doing wrong now? How are we getting on? Things are starting to come back together. Big question is, how much of your wallet's going to cry because of Steam sale? Oh, God. I know. Actually, I don't think I've heard that much I really want on the Steam sale. One thing I might pick up, though, and I was kind of tempted to a while ago, and I'm still sort of tempted to, is possibly getting Power World. I wonder if I start thinking a bit more about the face and everything. He wants to get a bunch of cheap indie games. Yeah. Think about his face. His mouth actually leads all the way to here. Because like the jaw opens massively. So it's like a snake jaw, but then he's got a lot of sort of flesh in the actual mouth bit. So like right over to here, he'd be. I'm not doing an open mouth. I'm just gonna have his mouth as being closed. But yeah, we'll see where we can get a bit more with that. Is his face a little bit thin now after I thinned him out before? It might be. I think I might need to widen face a little bit. I think he ended up a little bit thin on the face. And maybe he's on the neck as well. I think I had it quite nice. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is on sale. I've never got into like any... Well, I've never really been into any anime at all, so... That sounds like something I'd probably do a bit of a miss on. I don't know, I've just never really been that interested in anime. Have a very snake-like head, as does Toby. And these, I guess, sort of spiky bits on his mouth actually, yeah, are a bit wider apart, kind of. So I need to pinch these in. I wonder if that's going to make things look a little bit better here. Probably. Oh, Kisu, thanks for the cheese. I always appreciate the cheese. You know I do.
Kaidazan just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, thanks for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate that. I'm being really kind. Oh, let's not forget these nostrils. His nostrils also probably help just bring the whole thing a little bit together, so his nostrils are sort of here, right? I don't like how this is sort of pinched in. You know what? Let's redraw. Redraw his little face detail. I'm sort of not happy with how that sort of turned out. If I use a crease sharp, that actually might do us a bit better, right? Right. There, that looks a bit better. Okay, that makes more sense in my head, at least. Him. Smiley. You're kind of smiley. Actually, let's make it a little more smiley. Am I going over it? No, I'm not planning on right now. Nostrils are kind of high up, like over here. Let's actually just do it sharp, I think. Am I wanting the crease sharp again, actually? Maybe, yeah, because that's going to pull it in a little bit. I don't know if it's worth actually doing the nostrils until I go up a bit in detail. I can do like that much, then crease that in a bit. Is it Tobi-Kadachi? Tobi-Kadachi. I can't do an Italian accent, but that would be very funny if I could do that properly. Hey Hugo Jalapeno, how's it going? Welcome. Well, I need to add a bit more bulk to what would be the spike. Yeah, the sort of lower jaw spike, so that goes all the way basically out here. Yeah, that actually gives it a lot more volume there and gives it a lot more, makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah, that works. You good laying in bed? Got a small headache? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that improves for you soon, at least. But also, I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. Also, I've got some cheese. How long have I had the cheese? 6 minutes. Oh, it's not even old cheese. But yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run about 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I'm run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Hello. We're back. I just realized as well during the RGB, I said RGB because you did an RGB. Ow. 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 Also, it's the scan during the RGB, I like it. But yeah, during the break, it was the same song as this one. It just went from this one to the other one. It's kind of funny. Oh, let's give him some eyes. Maybe he'll look a little bit better with that. Hamel. What's the double bong? I'm surprised you always have the points for it, honestly. That keeps happening as well. No, we need to be in object mode. And get a sphere. Where's the options? How can I view the details? There it is. Oh no, it's a uniform scale. Why does that look... Why does that look fat? Is that just me? No, I think that's just me. And search mirror on you. Hit this by 90. I like having it like that so we can actually see where these sort of eyes go. Oh god, look at that. Gotta have the very googly. Tobi's a bit weird because a front face view of Tobi will always look kind of a bit weird. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. Let's make these eyes just a little bit bigger because bigger eyes is like a little cuter. But yeah, it's gonna be like sort of that. Your loyal viewer, look, it gets your points. True. True. Sculpt mode. Nice. There we go. Finally giving him some eyes. He doesn't look quite as like nothing there. I'll be able to make that look better when we actually get a bit more resolution on. We're still on the early phases, but we're getting somewhere. Does help. It does help. What else should I sort of thing. I think I'm getting somewhere. Do I want to do much more with the tail? Just, I don't know. The problem is the tail's got like a lot of scales on. I don't know how much I'm... to like sort of deal with that right now. How am I going to do that? I sort of know how I'm going to deal with that. I'll use a mask and I'll just put a lot of the scales on and then I'll pull it out. I think that comes with the more detail later. I don't think I'd start doing any sort of skills just yet. Just realized this spike bit, it's sort of too far forward. I could actually possibly... But it's like directly over the eye, so that needs to be a bit further forward. That's a hide. Actually, the hide would work as well, but I can like see what I'm doing. It's a bit of me possibly using this sharp fall off of that, I think so. Yeah. I don't put that back to smooth, I will leave it and forget about it. Do I have something else on these little horns of these eyes? I think it's like, yeah, the whole thing like bumps up here as well. It's over his eyes. Let's actually put that up a bit because we want to bump all of this up. Actually, maybe I want to move the eyes up a little bit. Actually, no, I think I like where they were. If anything, the problem might be his head's just... Yeah, his head was a bit too long, wide, tall. Well, is probably the thing. It's like a lot... He's quite slender. Oh, I'm really going to need to do a bunch of adjustments to the eyes. Damn it. I'd rather get them right, though. Now I'm thinking again, that's too wide now. You know what? Let's undo that. Let's... How far can I go back? Not far enough, damn it. I had the problem that as soon as I did that, he looks very fat, wide. He might still look very wide right now. He looks kind of wide. Do you know what? I think we thin him out again. I think he's, again, just a bit too wide. Like, the orthographic view also is sort of playing into that a bit. Yeah, because I've been looking at them very close, which obviously hides a bit of the wideness. Don't want to be too thin. No, the eyes look very wrong. Keep going between having the eyes look right and wrong. All I really need to do is just move them around a little bit. I don't think I need to adjust the sculpt around the eyes so much. Moves a little bit. Hey, Bob and you. Welcome. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Look at him from the other side. Hope I'm doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm definitely better than I was feeling last night. What are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I need scene on. That'll make more sense now. Sort of thing I'm doing right now. So yeah, his mouth sort of comes out around there a bit, and probably a bit on the bottom as well. And I need to pull this down. Like this sort of spikes itself here, so I need the sharp. So I want to pull this down a bit wider. Ah. It's the cheese. We've got more cheese again. I'm gonna be icy. I think sometimes I might need the coolness. I'm sure a lot of people would like a bit more coolness right now. Probably it's gonna get a bit warmer over the weekend here, which will suck. But well, just deal with it. How are we looking? Muscle mass here, I think. But his tails look so sad. Oh, it looks so sad at the minute. It makes sense. It actually should possibly be a bit thinner at the base, so. I know I've just added a bit more, but. Still on sharp. I don't want it on sharp. I want it smooth. Wait, how does it go at the tip? It tapers off a lot more than that, actually. It really does just like go out, get wide and come straight back and tapers off at the end. Also, have I made the little tail too long? The tail's about as long as his body. So that looks about right, honestly. It's a little shorter. It is mostly flat. But it's still got something to it. Also, I should really do, you know, it's a tail. It's going to have like essentially a line running down the length of it. I'm drawing it as straight as I can. So am I mostly happy with how that looked? Because I keep coming back to the legs, the front legs. No, I need to work on the front legs a bit more, I think. So do I think about anything of the actual whole fact that he's got sort of a flat bit here because Tobi can like sort of extend out his arms and then have like a flap to glide. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to really get much of that. Also, I've lost the definition of the arm a bit here, right? Oop, we don't want to be in wireframe. Yes, there are many polys. I think the legs are still a bit thin. I think we need some more bulk here. I mean, he's definitely got like kind of wide legs, and looking at actual reference of Toby does have quite wide. Also, these should probably be a bit bigger. Bottom legs. All right, I think that, yeah, that was a lot of what I was missing with that. Okay, that looks a lot better. There's a bit more in here. This is, yeah, too connected. I can do the same. I can do similar sort of thing. That sort of works. I think for these. Oh, it's because I've been smoothing out. I'm gonna remesh. Oh no, remeshing. Oh, lost some of the detail on the face. It's fine. I think I'm getting close to wanting to up the resolution anyway. still not happy with these actually, the spiky bits. I think they should be bigger and longer. Beans. You want to see the beans here. Ah. I mean, you could also actually see, what was it, I don't like double it up and say, you can see the Toby beans and my beans. Yeah. Hey Max, welcome. I have cheese. How long have I had this cheese? 30 minutes ago. How's it going, Max? Welcome. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, wait. I've got short one. Finally the weekend. It is finally the weekend. Oh. Got anything on over the weekend? I'm just happy it's the weekend. Have I done something to my VTuber that I look particularly shiny? I haven't done anything except add a little pen for the fact that I'm working with tablet. Hey, Difference Fairy, how's it going? Oh, a hydration check. Yes, I will stay hydrated as well. That is important, as always. Let's actually do that now. Getting your garage door looked at because it's balked. Oh no. Otherwise it'll be nice and lazy. Well, hope that gets fixed. Knees. We're doing the knees. Okay, actually that probably could do with a bit more smoothing. Maybe it's a bit less. This again, these need to be wider. The actual knee caps themselves, just bigger in general. Bigger in general and then smooth, I think. Makes a bit more sense. Human knees. Oh, I think I was making them look that bad. These look weird now. So it needs all the muscle mass should be more at this end. This game music? No, it's not. This is just a library of music I have. It's just one I have the rights to use. This one's just a particularly silly one. Last one is chill. Yeah, there's some pretty chill music in it. I use quite a bit of it for like just the normal stream stuff. It's just that I had a bunch of extra music that I could just make into a big playlist for when I'm doing something like this, and there's like obviously no new music while I'm working on a model. There's just something on the background, really. I like the idea of actually using stuff they actually have the rights to use rather than just throwing any copyrighted music on, because then at least I have the rights to use it. Can I play some Spotify music? No. Like I was just saying, I don't play any copyrighted music. I avoid it. The only time I have done that is on any rhythm game streams I do. What? What? Pay for, I can't use that. Oh, no, I pay for this music, the music I'm using right now. But obviously Spotify means chances are using copyrighted music. It's funny, I don't even use Spotify. I use Tinder. Why would I use Tinder? I'm actually married. I have to be careful. I am adding a lot of chunk here. I don't want to add too much chunk. I don't want the chunky boy before. You made Toby way too chunk. It was funny though. Yeah, okay, I think we're okay for right now. This is a silly song. I don't know why I added it. It's part of like the humorous set of music. I only added one piece and it was this one. I thought it was kind of funny. It's kind of like weirdly funky. Oh, and it finished. Between annoying and funny, you can't decide. It kind of was. Yeah, exactly. I'll remove a bunch of here so I can actually re-add it. It's going to look weird for right now, but it will make sense in a moment. Streamers can play whatever music they want live on stream. However, it can screw over the VoDs. And then because I use it on the YouTube, they can copyright. Yeah, it's like that's why I don't save the thing it was. Also, technically, it's not okay to run it on stream either, live on stream. You can't run that copyrighted music. You aren't allowed to it because you don't have, unless you have the rights to it, unless you actually genuinely have the rights to use it. And I think they've ended up getting some extra rights specifically for DJ streamers, which is how they can use copyright music a bit easier. But the thing is, the reason that a lot of people play copyright music live on stream is because live strikes are an incredibly rare thing. So you don't really need to worry about so much. If you pay for a Spotify account, do you have the rights? No, you do not. You play for the private rights for that. You'd have to have the rights to play copyright music for broadcast. It's a different right. Actually, make rules for that. Don't enforce it well. They don't. Of course, they don't enforce it well, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. You can read. Anyone can read the Twitch agreements. Broadcasting rates are expensive. Of course, they're expensive. But the thing is, I do have rights to all of this music I'm using. So, you know, that's why I use this music. Twitch doesn't enforce anything well. No, they don't. But then what's the point in running the risk of that? Because chances are I'd be like that one person that gets caught out for like no reason. I'd rather just be on the right side of that. Do you know what? I need to zoom back. I need to look at the model. I need to hide the light, hide the camera. They're really, really getting in the way. Getting rid of you. Thank you. How are we looking? Beaver tail. That's what's like. Okay, so it's going to look very weird right now. If anything, it's actually not wide enough, but it's going to look very weird right now because there's a lot more like fluff and scales to it. But it does widen out, and then actually, you know, I'm going to leave it as that because it'll look more right with the scales on it. Sure, you wouldn't do it either, which really only enforces some rules for small streamers anyway. It seems like don't make money. And yeah, there is plenty of royalty-free music. Although you've still got to watch out for some of the royalty-free music, especially some of the providers actually use, like, it's because it's user uploaded. People can upload whatever they want, and also people can grab that free music and gain the rights to it and put it on all of that. I actually had that problem with some of the earlier royalty-free music I was using, which is why I end up switching around a lot of it. I mean, first I was using a service called Chill Hop, but since then I got a really good deal on all like a big music pack, so I've just been using that since. Seen people have problems with this specifically for like rap or hip hop producers. They'll buy a beat from the site. That even happens with like a lot of other things as well. It's so annoying. I don't even like rap or hip hop as well, so it's like, ugh, so annoying. Let's go back to this. Let's go up to 50, I think. Game assets have similar issues. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like there's at least one producer thing, like a hip hop rap thing, where they've actually just used game music as well, which kind of sucks as well. The extreme close up. Hi, Toby. No, I don't want to pinch. Something that feels maybe it's a bit too low again. Ah. Hey, Mano. Welcome. How's it going? Nice to see ya. You don't know what to do anymore because your gambling for bats is done. Oh. Well, what if you get more bats? Right? Had you thought of that? Wait, actually, do you know what? Do you know what might actually help me here again? The inflate tool. I think we want to make this just like, yeah, I wanted to make this just a bit more chunky, but like, this ended up too chunky at the top here. Might need the sharp fall off. Maybe the sphere actually, just to get this, yeah, how I kind of want it to. I want to hear a very stupid questions. Pickup line. I'll go on then. No, that's terrible. I'm not reading that out. No, bad. You bonk yourself. I keep saying that I need a bonk chat redeem. Well, I feel like I'd be the only one that needed to do that half the time. Oh, this is probably why that seemed so much higher. This has all gone higher than it really wants to be. Ah. How smooth can I go? I could actually start drawing some of the... basic scale outlines, right? Probably, I'm not going to start that just yet, but that's going to be that's going to be a bit of a thing. But what else do I want to do? This is probably where I can actually start adding stuff to the tail and actually get his tail looking right. But before I actually start doing more on that, I do actually want to break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop reels for people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. Also, I'm going to eat this cheese. But yeah, I'm going to run that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. So, I was thinking just during that, what I might actually do is I want to add like, wouldn't mind adding some of the extra detail. Like he's got an entire thing down his back of like the spikes and stuff. I need to start adding that sort of detail, but we can just rough it in for right now. I could have probably done this one at the lower resolution. Actually, let's leave the Dino Topo 20 for now because that won't affect anything I've done there. But where does that kind of start? It's like a bit here and then it goes all the way down his back. So what I'll do is I'll just add one big strip all the way down the back. Maybe it's from the top view, be a bit easier. Hey Sashi, look at him, how's it going? Moving along. Does that go all the way along to his tail as well? I think it does. Problem is, do I have a top-down view? I do have a top-down view, sort of. Yeah, it kind of goes all the way down his back and that. I'm going to just go with that anyway. Actually, do you know what's going to be easier than doing it like that? What am I doing? I'll do this. Let's draw a mask. Actually draw one as well. I'd use the mask tool. Can adjust this afterwards. I can adjust the mask afterwards, so I don't need to worry too much about getting it perfect. Right. Okay. And then we'll invert that. Can I grab the default? Do I just do a big, really big grab? Is that how we do it? I think we might. And just pull that. Like, yay, so. And then when I smooth that out, That gets us the kind of design-ish I'm after as well, so that's all works out. It's the boot. Maybe we sort of ended up with like almost like a little scale design already. It's got a little wobbly in some places. I mean, we can just fix that. I want to keep some of the wobbliness because again, that's what it's like a bit, kinda. If I put it out like that, then maybe I start doing the mask for the actual scale bits. This is going to be hard to get right. Possibly. I'll see what happens. I'll do a few and then see how I feel about it. Maybe it's not like that then. Oh, Blender just crashed. Oh no. When did I save that? Uh oh. Oh no. Oh no. Recover last message, please. Oh, that's the thing. I definitely saved it after that, but oh my god. Where did I last save it then? No. Save more often. How long ago was this? What about an autosave? When was the last autosave? $22.54. When did I save this? This actually is going to be a more recent one, right? Remember to save things more often. Wait. So that was the last one. That's actually more... more recent than this one? Ugh. It is. This is more... this is the most recent one, I guess. So, well, we've lost the whole bit we just did there. What else, though? I think it was just before I actually went, before I actually went up in the resolution. But honestly, actually, since I'm going to be doing the back bit there, let's actually change the idea of doing that, and we'll actually do a lot of the back scales first. We'll do that and then think about the things. Oh, that's so annoying. Save your work. Save your work. You always keep saving all the time. I would have been absolutely fine had I saved more recently. Instead of wanting to start thinking about right save now, the mask idea of going down the back, but just doing it as the actual scale design. I do suspect this is going to be something that's going to be more about the actual detail though, right? So while I can do this now, it's not going to look great. And then as soon as I smooth it, we really keep... If I'm careful about the smoothing, maybe if we actually use the smooth brush itself, but lower its strength a lot. Ah, right, yeah, that's actually probably going to work quite well for us. Okay, that's what we do then. I wonder if I can just copy the mask design. Is that something I can do? Can I copy and paste this design and just go further along so I can just get it all done at once? That would be awesome. And actually, what I should probably do rather than that is, yeah, possibly think about smoothing. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to actually look up and how to do, because I think a lot of the stuff I'm doing here would be a lot simpler if I knew a lot of the shortcuts and everything that I need for it. Like, there's a way to smooth all of this in one go. Actually, is it not mask? Smooth mask I could do for like the whole thing with a filter. Yeah. I'm not sure. It's not going to take that long. It's going to take a while to get all of these done. See, this would be the perfect the chance for like someone to jump in and say, "Oh, why don't you just do this?" And be like, because I didn't know. Happened before. I mean, I'm just sitting here hoping it happens again. Set myself an alarm at every hour to save it. What I should do is I should save it like every obviously every break, but I should actually save it more often than every hour, really. Because funny enough, my last save was about an hour ago, but I should definitely save it before I do any like big changes. Anything that's likely to crash the thing. Also, I couldn't focus, so I didn't even say hello. Welcome. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Just thinking of bare minimum, you do exactly the same thing, painting 2 hours and no save. Yeah, it's so easy to do. It's so easy to forget to save. It's stupid as well. Like why? Why is that a thing? Actually, I might leave the tail because the tail's got like sort of separate things. So actually that didn't take too long. What I'm going to do, well, for one, I'm going to save. But for two, I'm actually going to, first of all, just duplicate this. Just because then I don't need to worry about the fact that I might accidentally make a mistake. Because that should still have the mask here. Oh wait, just the duplicate had the mask. Why does just the duplicate have the mask? Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't, of course. It's because that's the one that's actually in edit mode. There we go. Let's go as well. You're just saying hi before sleep. All right, you have a good night. And it's nice to see you. Okay. Let's do the actual smooth with the reduced strength. Do something like that. Okay, yeah, no, that actually kind of works. Yeah, that works. No, don't do that. Stay in sculpt mode. No, of course, because that crashed before I've lost my reference thing. So from over here? Oh, thank you. What I might do though with the... Oh wait, I've got all the ones over the neck as well, so he's... Do I have a side view thing? I think it's just over the neck. And then a bunch over the arm here as well. So there's a bunch of different ones here. Because then after that, there's also like a lot of like furry bits. And I'm thinking possibly for that, I could actually make use of the... Actually, a lot of it comes up above this as well. So if I make use of this, sculpt on you, because we don't kind of need the backup anymore, but actually still duplicate it. It's not space, it's tab. I don't want tab. Just make another copy. Hide you. Not edit mode, sculpt mode. That actually comes up above when it gets to the arm. There's actually quite a lot of fur here. It comes like right the way down. I'm not drawing over that because I guess we can't see it. Oh, it's because it's still masked. I Forgot about the mask. That's okay. Actually, that works. The sort of fluff bit here does come up above these scales. Just smooth that out because then comes almost all the way up here. But yeah, just doing a lot of clear shift does give it like a sort of slight look of almost fur-ish kind of effect. But then there's a bunch of scales that come out down each of these, and it comes all the way up to here, and like technically through here as well. I can actually see a bit. Right. Bring this down a bit more, like actually bring up, yeah, so we can see these a little bit still. So do kind of poke through just a little. It's a shame the remove doesn't give it kind of as sharp an end edge. I was doing like sort of create sharp, oh wait, like down though. Just to get some extra little bits in there. But yeah, that's just going to be the extra volume of that. And that runs kind of most of the way down the back as well, and obviously a lot on the tail. But yeah, there's like scales that come out similar to these ones, just in, well, one, it's like further back, one. Oh wait, maybe it's this. This actually starts a bit further along. Yeah. Okay. More masks then. So the back of the heads here then. Again, I'm not bothered if it's not like exact. I mean, I'm not making like perfect Tobi, but I kind of nice that I'm getting somewhat okay with it. No, I want to hide that quad spear for right now. Quad spear, the Tobi. Just, it's still called quad spear. Actually, no, I do want to use that one. No, we don't want to sculpt on this one. We want to sculpt on this one. So I still kind of want to see that one, just so we can see where this ends, because we're going to have a few along here, right? Including in there. So I guess it goes between showing and not showing. There's a skill here. And then we move up. That just shows me that I've started that a bit too late, because there's the stripe here that'll go up to this bit here. So this will be a bunch of spikes here. Spiky bits there. But then it's here where the actual fur starts. Hey Stas Luna, welcome. Random question, anyone has experience using itch.io for games? Looking through some of the cheaper games and we're wondering how safe the site is for downloading stuff. Some things look kind of safe. So as far as I'm aware, itch.io is like absolutely fine. It's pretty legit. You shouldn't really have any problems there. There's good things, just never use it. Yeah, it's obviously where a lot of indie games go. Some of them are even just like purely games that will work almost completely in browser as well. So we've got them two. We'll have one more lot about here. But this only goes down. Actually, this one doesn't go as far down. We need to remove these because we'll have this sort of design. Like, I'm just going to draw it here, but like we've essentially got this, which is the sort of under bit. Actually, no, this one does go down to there because that's, yeah, that one hits the shoulder bit, but then this one goes about halfway through. Just stops about there. And then one more. Wait, that's a bit more angled though, because these just gradually angle a bit more over time, so it's more like that. And then oh, just there. This would be probably better to do from here because I can do it from a better angle for all of these. They need to sort of angle up nowhere a bit. Not very much. If you get any game people recommending, they're only on there, yes. Yeah, I don't think there's really any issues there. Should be just fine. Make an account for it? Yeah. I've seen some games on itch.io as well. There's been a couple that's been suggested, so it's something I might do at some point as well. This is where I realized actually this... I don't want to overdo it because we still are using some of the stuff over here, but yeah, I want to remove a lot of this. Make sure I've got the bit here. It's gonna be weird. I'm doing it right now, but nah, I've done it wrong, so I'm just gonna have to try and fix it the best I can. How are you enjoying the elevator music? Seems to be exactly what it was. But you know what, let's just get a little bit of a fluff up here, and then I'll just use the draw sharp to actually add some detail to it. I think that's going to be the way to actually get it there. Except for these ones actually. I really added so much to this bit here. definitely more volume here. Oh, I've got to be careful close to the edge because, yeah, the mirror is actually not going to help us right there. Save. I'm saving. I'm saving. Oh, before I forget. Oh, now I'm going to have to remember which mesh is which, because I've now got two separate meshes that I'm using for two different things. I'm only using this one. Actually, do you know what? I'll rename this one now so I don't forget. This one is the and then this one is actually Tobi-main. And the last one's backup. This is a backup before I actually started any of the skills or the fur, so that makes sense to keep a kind of a copy of that one. And then there's a different design that then goes down over the tail. But this one does stay up for most of the tail. It just gets a lot thinner along the end of this bit. So it's got like another scale design similar to this, but a lot smaller, that goes down over this bit. It's like the lines on the outside of the leg, or the front leg. We need to be on Tobi-main. Wait. Oh no, wait. Which is this one then? No, this is the fur. Right, that is the right backup. I've just renamed things wrong. Okay. Tobi-main is actually the fur. And then the quad spear there, that is... Yeah. This is Toby. Right. Okay. So we're now sculpting the correct one. Also, wait. The actual lower arm here actually starts further up here. I've done this wrong. Oh, I need to adjust that again then. If we just grab this bit. Oh, it's gonna be a lot more difficult to do edits to both now. No, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Unless I could just commit to the fur. Join. Oh wait, I can't do it in sculpt mode. To object mode. Join. Oh, remesh. Oh, it didn't crash. Except I think I need a higher resolution than that, actually. Oh, God. That's okay. Actually, no, I could probably do a higher resolution than that. We've gone down a lot. And crashed. Yeah, that was about the same resolution. Okay. Cool. Right. Foot just needs to be bigger. We do that edit mode. Hi, Cage. Welcome. A creature. Oh, we are making a creature as well. No, wait, hold on. I need this on. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. I did save it fairly recently, but please don't crash. Oh no. I didn't crash. I still wanted this moved because I wanted to. That. Chew up. Right, now back to sculpt. Oh, okay. I'm just constantly thinking, don't crash, please don't crash. Don't crash. Thankfully it didn't crash. Oh, I need, wait, I need to go back to the smooth because this is on very, very low now. Oh, wait, whoa, wait, that's very wrong. What happened there? I'm sorry, what? What happened there? What have I done? Oh, of course I scaled it. Scaled it, but I wanted to do it so it was only that way. I was a lot happier with that one. Why was it so determined to crash before? I don't get it. Skill issue. It actually was a skill issue as well. It's kind of funny. Okay, that's a bit better. So there we go. I think that's been the problem the whole time. Is just why the front didn't look quite as right. I wonder if but the back leg is like sort of that low down. It's just this one that needed to be a bit further up. I think even still it needs to be a bit further up, honestly. Oh, this looks weird. Anyway, I think I'm actually at the point where I'll need to finish stream. I've just got my break reminder, but I'm not going to do another break. I am actually going to finish up there. So, oh, well, this is where we've got actually. You know, I think that's recognizably Tobi-Kadachi so far. So yeah, that's worked out somewhat. Yeah, well, I'm gonna actually just be finishing up there and just see who we can actually go on to and everything and do that. But that's been just again ow, something just a bit different again. I'm enjoying doing the sculpting. I'm enjoying, well, it's just practice for right now, all the stuff I'm doing here on stream. Turned out quite well. Yeah, I mean, I might come back to that one and see what more I can do with it. Chances are I'm just going to start trying to learn a few more things as I go on and just trying to sort of figure out more tools, a bit more of how to do things and everything. And hopefully just get things done a bit better. Right, I'm actually going to send you all over to Seesaw, I think, today. I like Seesaw. I don't often get the opportunity to read into Seesaw. He streams at very random times. Very random times. So sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. So I will take the opportunity while I can, because I like Seesaw. I think it's cool. Anyway, I will be back again on Monday. We should be back again with more Grim Dawn in the morning. And then I'm still sort of deciding on what I'll be doing for the evening streams for the minute. I'm thinking about possibly picking up Power World, and that might be something I'll end up playing on the evening. We'll see. I'm not sure. I kind of like the idea of having that for a while, and that might be something interesting. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and night whenever it is for you. I hope everyone has an amazing weekend, and I hope to see you again on Monday. Till then, have a good one. And bye for now. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.